Aqui. Quantas conquistas a gente fez hoje? Deixa eu ver. 15, 15, 14. 14, 14. Peraí, isso aqui já é outro dia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 conquistas. Bora. Agora vamos para o Alan acordado, né? Fechar esse monte de aba aqui. Vou dar um acordado. O Acordas. Vamos ver aqui, ó. Deixa eu mudar aqui. Pera aí. Vamos ver. Nunca abriu esse jogo. Deixa eu testar aqui. Eu vou testar aqui agora. Isso é tudo na hora aqui. Tirar o QR Code. Tirar o. Aqui. Vamos ali. Só o time. Timer. Caramba, mano. Deixa eu abrir o S. Desgrama. Deixe. Ô, diacho. Deixa eu configurar, trem. Deixe. Como que eu vou capturar o jogo, mano? Consigo nem trocar a janela. Ah, aqui eu consigo, eu acho. Consigo, caramba que eu consigo. Passando aqui eu não tô sem fazer nada. Nem deixe. Que é esse? Fechar a janela. Fechar aqui, tá tudo bugado. Pera aí. Meu Deus do céu, que diacho aconteceu aqui? Que bagunça que deu. As janelas aqui. Ah, vai do céu. Não dá pra usar o navegador tudo aqui. Vou mudar aqui, esse aqui pra cá. Juntar todas essas abas aqui. Agora, aqui. Fechar, ele tá bugadão. Deixa eu ver, né? Vamos ver se dá pra... Ué, aconteceu, mano. Agora, ela acordada aqui, mas sem bugs, né? Ah, agora foi. Agora não bugou. Cadê? Aqui, ó. Zero... Só deu uma América acordado. Será que salvou o título agora? Vamos ver. Aparecendo aí? Vamos ver. Ai, tá aparecendo. Aí. Options. Deixa eu ver aqui. Gráficos. Sei não se vai rodar em 1080. Aqui em 720, ó. Full screen não. Windows 8 full screen. Deixa eu ver como que é o Windows 8. Blur of region. Não tem que ser full screen. Não é bem full... É full screen mesmo. Eu queria que fosse... coisa, né? Sem bordas. Vamos jogar? Então, é... É isso aí. Fala acordado. Deixa eu ver achievements. Conquistas. Eu clico aqui e ele abre o menu aqui da Steam. Será que rolar a intro agora? Deixa eu ver. Se eu não interagir, deixa eu ver. Acordar madrugada de boa, isso aí. Fala acordado, acorda, gente. Pior que é realmente é verdade, porque é tanta ação ali que a gente dá uma despertada. Fala acordado, mano. Or mode. Eu tô esperando pra ver se aparece a intro de novo, que eu skipei. Pra ver se tava. Rolando. Mas acho que não. Tá, vamos lá, Story Mode. Estamos sem intro hoje. Todo dia a gente faz. A gente mostra. Starting Story. Normal.
hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs. The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
É o Alan acordado. Deixa eu ver aqui. Vamos ver. Ei, Gui. Você é uma Alan acordada? Aí sim. Tá sem coisa, né? Deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, aqui, ó. Gráficos. No anti-aliasing. Não, tá no baixo aqui, né? Sei lá. Tem no DVD. Ih. Joga DVD, né? Ih, rapaz. DVDs. Tem lá, né? Tem lá, né? Sei lá. Tem anos que eu não vejo. Flashlight, cadê? Esse título aí. Aqui, ó. Infelizmente. Eu tenho certo ódio por DVD. Assim, de leves, vai nada contra quem joga, não. Relaxa. Alan Sleep. Ixi. E eu. O Alan dormindo. Esse aqui tá dando as lagadinhas. Tá vendo? Não sei se tá dando pra notar. Alan meio wake. Acaba de acordar. Boa noite, Namagrazi. Valeu pela presença aí até agora. Vamos, descanso. Pistola. É pistola aqui, não é revólver, não? Aqui não é revólver. Vamos ver. Eu platinei o...
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Primeiro, né? Aqui, né? Ah? É instantânea, cara. Recargas. As recargas. Então, né, o trem do DBD é que antigamente eu acompanhava um canal, né, que Eu jogava outras paradinhas aleatórias, né? Daí do nada começou a jogar DVD, daí só DVD, 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 DVD.
In another life, the man was a writer.
Por mais de um
He still
mês, aí
practices
só
that art,
todo dia
forging
DVD,
weapons of
DVD. Ah,
war
meu
out of
Deus do
ideas.
céu.
The currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Eu não aguento mais, não aguento mais. Daí eu peguei um certo ódio aí por DVDs aí. Mas é. Eu vai DVD. Mas isso é papo de 2000, final de 2020. É 2022 por aí. Graças a Deus eu tô por fora dos trem. Não sei muito das coisas de agora não. Deixa eu ver.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't a great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Wow, nice graphics. Então eu platinei o Alan Wake. Agora que eu tô jogando isso aqui. Param, pam, pam, param, pam, pam, param, pam, pam, param, param. Minhas DLC. Do Nation, do Nation. É remaster, não é remaster, não muda nada, quase. É a mesma coisa, quase.
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament
Tá
begins
bom.
there.
Então, né? Daí tem o Daí tem o 2 lá também. Eu tenho o Control, mas não vai rodar não, que não. Eu vou ter que esperar pegar a placa de vídeo. Jogar o Control.
Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Ah, aqui, ó. Run away, yeah?
I can't stay here now.
Aí tá, mira boa. Ah, meu Deus. Bora, partiu. Acostumar com as lanternas pelonas do final do 1. Aqui ele tá mais ligeiro também, né? Tá menos cansado. Eu tô mal acostumado. Peraí, faz tempo que eu joguei. Aí, ó, tá acertando isso aqui, né? Então, opa, tem um carro aqui de polícia. Ah, não dá pra entrar no carro, não? Pô. Escape to Motel. Ah, agora que eu tô reparando ali. Então, daí eu queria jogar o Contra também, mas não vai ter como não. Eu peguei na Steam o Contra. Eu tava dando de graça na época, mas eu peguei na Steam, tava baratinho, acho que tava quase R$ 10, né? E a edição. Edição completa lá, né? Os DLC, tudo. Na época era só o jogo, só. Base. Tá travando muito na live ou não? Ou tá de boa? Tá sentindo uns travadinhos assim. Não travadinha, né? Tipo, tão umas lagas assim, ó. Você mexe. Não é o que dá, né? Aqui. Vídeo integrado aqui. Checkpoint. Pesadelo americano. Cadê as munição, velho? Que eu vou. Dá pra pegar não carro, não. Eu queria carros. E dirigir. Ah, tem coisa aqui, ó. Muitas coisas. Uhum. Tava acordado. Não tem como ficar de frente. Só quando tiver. Pode. Conversa. Ah, vai dar treta aqui.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, beat some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks. So quiet.
Cadeiras, cadeiras. Cadeiras com física. Coisa que eu aprontava no... Mal começou o jogo, eu já tava tentando empurrar a cadeira pra fora lá da cabana e aí jogar a cadeira dentro d'água pra ver o que acontecia. Ela só caiu reto dentro d'água. Na água nem se mexeu. Cadeiras. Investigar a garagem. Quero ver se tem alguma coisa aqui pelos arredores. Lascando aqui. Pesadelo americano do Alan Acordado. Investigas ali.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time. You know how it is. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, two of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah,
Essa sensação também, né?
Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old Gods single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
Children of the Elder God. Tá pega.
Hello!
Tá pega. Necessita de armas pesadas. Não, acho que já vou aí. Eu vou zoar mais aqui. Isso aí. Opa! Ah, tá. Eu tenho que pegar os manuscritos aqui. Daí eu venho aqui e libera daí. Ah, tá. Interessante. Então eu vou ficar retornando a esse lugar, então. Massa, massa, massa. Pelo que deu a entender. Neg, eu tava vendo que o primeiro Alan Wake, né? Ele foi feito pra ser um jogo mundo aberto, assim, né? Antes. E era pra ser um jogo mundo aberto. Com. Vamos lá. Com. Tipo assim, parece que durante o dia você ia meio que organizando as coisas e durante a noite os inimigos atacariam, né? Daí você tinha que.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting.
Coisa
It
nos
wants to come
geradores.
true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
It's not the truth. Falta ainda? Peguei 2 só, né? Aqui. É 2 só. Vou ver se eu acho mais um aqui. Eu gostava do cenário lá naquela parte da mina de carvão. Achava bem legal. Ixi, precisa carregar esse celular. Celular reclamou de bateria. Não era pra chegar nesse ponto. Esse aqui tá quantos? Deixa eu ver. Ixi, ele desligou. Ele tá desligado. Param, pam. Mal acordado. Tô enrolando ao máximo possível pra avançar no jogo. É treta, a gente corre. Vou testar aqui se tem. É no Arizona, lá é onde? Eu não lembro mais. Arizona. Qual estado que era? Ele é mais não, né? Pra gente. Outra aqui. 10 manuscritos. A gente vai voltar aqui ainda. Pegar a Magnum Zona ali. Pô, é só mais um que dá, né? Ali, achei mais um. Achei mais um.
Some of the Taken aren't protected by the darkness like their comrades. Instead, their aversion to light is so extreme that they literally split into two when they encounter strong light. It leaves the two halves weaker, but of course, there's strength in numbers. It's a disturbing development. The dark presence I faced 2 years ago was powerful, but it didn't have much in the way of imagination. Clearly, the same cannot be said of Mr.
Mr. Scratch. Tá, vamos lá. Não podemos ir pra lá agora pra pegar uma arma. Aqui. A gente subindo junto. Tem que trocar, é?
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
Retorna a munição, né? Ah, pega. Vai mais focar em ação mesmo. É, da hora, da hora. Acho que tá bom já de explorar. Vamos olhar aqui. Vamos interagir.
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
Nilga. Parece guy.
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Bons diálogos. 3
The
itens.
champion of light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Checkpoints. Vamos ver. Ali do outro lado. Look.
That's one thing down.
Whoa. Manuscritos aqui.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
You're right, reality. Tá? Uou. Tá. Ah, faz sentido.
The enemy tears itself in two to
And
avoid the
those-
hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of harm.
That was just messed up.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower. That's two. Just one more to go.
Aí sim. Riflão aqui, ó. Riflão. Riflão. Que é o objetivo, eu quero ir pra cá. Nível. Tá, vem cá. Pra ver se tem munições. Aqui. Ah, bem roubado isso. É pequenininho, olha.
Wait. Wait. Whoa!
Vem cá. Vem cá, vem cá, vem cá, vem cá. Opa, muito obrigado pela raid, Carol. Todos bem-vindos aí, como vocês estão? Foi a lives. Estão bem? Só recupero vida no checkpoint? Eu acho que sim. A
It's
válvula.
everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Need to be recharged. Olha as lives. Aqui é a Magna, né? 10. É, eu recupero aqui, sabe? Grand Theft Auto. GTAzão. Vem aqui. Olha lá, tô vendo ali. Deixa eu ver se não tem outro lugar pra entrar aqui. Não vai ter, né? Barris!
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
Isso é isso aqui? Abra. Não tem mais aqui manuscritos. Andar nesses aberto aqui. Pessoal, porque eu tava te elogiando, quero falar que você tá cansado. Acorda. Prédios invisíveis. Eu dirigi um carro aqui. Por que eu não posso? Já. Eita, só. Não dá. Isso aqui. Reality. Vai ter algum, né? Eu não sei se vai ter. Tem 1, 2, 3. E uma, nossa senhora. Run, hunting. Ui. Então. Tem que ver alguma coisa. Prego ali. O meu barulho do revólver. Meio como Carabine, então. Carabine. Mas tá pertinho, dá pra pegar a outra ali. Ah, legal, mas não sei. Prefiro a outra ainda. Trocar. Feridas ilimitadas. Trole
Another man might be shocked to find himself near Night Springs, and indeed to find the town in Arizona as opposed to any other place it might be in. But for the Champion of Light, the obvious taint of corruption he senses here is of far greater interest.
Então, né? Oi, beleza. Nem usei o rifle, mano.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Não, nada. Meu livro. Na cerca. Coisa aqui. Revolve. Rapaz, revolve. Revolve é. Dá dor. Pode revolve. Ah, mas tá bom, vou tirar com essa metralha. Puta. Tem que subir aí não? Nem é o jeito que eu quero subir nos lugares. Vou cortar caminho aqui, né? Pegar um barril. Barril do Chaves. Chaves. Chaves só rolando. Muitas e muitas munições aqui. Eita, peguei sim. Tanto fire, como é que agora eu tô?
Time to make some serious changes.
Ai, morri. Tá, mas onde eu vou? Baguncinha, hein? Baguncinha e ela.
I'm here! Keep your head down!
Porque eu nem sei onde eu deixei o rifle.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Real time.
That's the last of them. We're good.
Aham. Eu vou trocar, Fred. Não, mas não. Eu preciso tirar de longe. Achar o aí. Muda esses cantos aí. Esse eu acho que. Era de ser aqui, hein? Mas não é não. Olá. É aqui, ó. Aqui, ó. Estamos safes. Ready to take him. Opa, muito obrigado pelo raid, grosseiro. Todos bem-vindos aí, como vocês estão? Foi a live. Vocês estão bem? Isso é uma madrugada. Jogando aqui o pesadelo americano, tô acordado. É isso. As lives lá. Tá no destino lá, é. Tá seguindo seu destino, jogando o destino.
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Do carro, então. Necessita de carros, veículos. For the dinner. Necessita de automóveis. Ainda tem tanto carro, não posso usar. O jogo não deixa. Injusto. Injusto, mas o carro ali. A porta colada aí. Pra ver que é cenário. Oh, mas que droga. Queria veículos. É aqui. Ah, aqui, ó. Manuscrito. Daqui a pouco ele dá pra pegar a Magnum.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him.
Não, quero voltar lá. Deixa eu ver se não abre. Lá não abre nunca. Vou botar. Que não me deixa. Não deixa entrar pra pegar o negócio. Aqui dentro tem um. Não sei se é aqui. Não é aqui não. Dentro de uma dessas casas aqui dá pra. Aqui, ó. Aqui, acho que é aqui, ó. Sei lá, mas era ali. Eu acho. Ou é parecida, né? Não, acho que não era aqui, não, era outra. Janelinha igual. Aqui, ó.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me, and not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
You're the elder god. Tá. Dá uma olhada por aqui, ver se tem alguma coisa. Atentar o mapa ali. Ei, Leone. Esse é lá de qualidade, finalmente, hein? Olha só. Tudo bom? Não tem nada. É qualidade, velho. Peguei. Ah, tá brabo aqui, ó. É isso interagindo aqui. Perdi a promoção desse jogo. Pior, né? Que ficou na promo, né? Mas esse aqui eu tenho desde o ano passado. Ele tá na promo, sim. Ah, mas logo fica de novo, pô. Sempre fica. Esperar um pouquinho.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into
É um
deadly
real também.
projectiles.
Ô, louco. Aqui tá baratinho também, ó. Parece que tá... Viaja. Ui, legal. Ai, ai. Ah, eu regenero HP se eu não perder a barrinha inteira, então entendi. Entendi. Eu platinei, né, o primeiro ano passado lá. Lá pras... Deixa eu ver. Foi em dezembro, eu acho. Novembro, dezembro. Não, dezembro. Agora eu tô jogando esse aqui, né? Comecei agora, pouco. Zerou esse jogo? Não, esse, só o primeiro, só. É que é muito pequeno? Então, não sei. De manuscritos aqui tem bastante coisa até. Aqui, ó. Parece... não dá pra ver aqui, eu acho. Tipo, tem esse 21 aqui. Não dá pra ver. Mas é... acho que é mais de 50. Vai ter alguma coisinha, né? Vai ter um modo arcadezão também. Quanta hora? Não sei não. Acabei de começar, né? Tem que... eu tava jogando Dragon Quest até agora há pouco. Dragon Quest 1 do GBC. Hum. Game Boy Color. É, acho que não vai ter nada aqui não. Aqui. O que eu vi o negócio? Não sei se foi aqui. Parece 100 mil. Pegar a munição. A munição sempre vem, né? 50 horas já. Dá 50 manuscritos. Acho que é mais de 50 e poucos manuscritos. Também conhecido como colecionáveis. Mas aqui né, parece que eles também servem pra desbloquear armas também. Se a gente pega vários deles, você libera armas. Interessante isso. Like a Hobbit. Quantas paradinhas. Ah, tá dentro do cacto. Tá só dentro do cacto e dando isso ali. Esse aí é. Esse aí ele ignora a dor. Vai tirando. Menino Alan acordado. Passa no meio dos cactos e. Ah, tanto faz. Motorita. Ah, ali é mais um. Boa, boa, boa. Sim. Mais dois eu libero a máquina.
The
A máquina.
strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Gostei do design dos manuscritos aqui. Layers. Dinner. Tamo junto aí, Cruz. E aí, como foi a live lá? As cadeiras, eita, pega. Pô, eu não tanco as coisas, os objetos com física do jogo. Então, os plays do destino novos. Será o destino? Tá pega. Até caiu fora ali da. As cadeiras lá longe. Né? Ó, ficou em pé até. Por poucos jogos tem as físicas assim, é muito bom. Muito bom fazer graça. Ah, pega. Falta se tiver como interagir com a cara. Tá bem. Ó. Ele sai empurrando e subiu assim, ó. Tá, vamos seguir, senão eu fico o dia inteiro nisso. A noite inteira, do caso. Estrancou aí, já tá. Vamos lá, vamos se preparar já. Vai pra dar um tiro já aqui. Ih, rapaz, que é isso aí? Olha isso aí, olha isso aí. Tá? Suspeito, hein? Esse aqui já é suspeito.
The scene: traces of violence, a callous midnight snack, a room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
These are
Realmente.
keys for the motel rooms.
Hotel Rooms. Ah, então agora que eu consegui ir lá, então. Por isso.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Ah. Hotel Rooms. Falta um ainda. Eu vou pegar aquele, né? Vai faltar algum ainda. Caramba, não tinha visto. Será o destino? Tão engraçado nos videogames. Os videogames fazerem portas que abrem pros dois lados. Porque eu tenho que. Ele dá. Deixa eu pagar esse. Era pra ter ido, né? Daqui a pouco ela vai ficar brava ali já. Se revoltar ali já.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
Ih, rapaz.
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
Ah? Mesmo. Vai ver a história. Param pam pam param pam pam. Param pam pam pam. Tá, vamos lá. Unlock. Got the rooms. Ah. Não. Aqui. Não. Nossa. Tem nada aqui. Tem nada. Ah, tá. Necessito de...
Damn.
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
Não.
The observatory, hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars.
Não, queria finalizar não, Jack. Tem coisa pra pegar ainda. Isso que dá, né? Não. Vamos ver que tem dessas.
An observatory, a place for a
Ah,
man
quero ir
to
pra
witness the
observatório.
magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for.
Mas
He
nem
has
observa.
come
Ah,
to find a weapon.
tem carro aí, mas não usa. Só quando não é cutscene, né? Dá esse carro aí. Usa esse carro. Não pega o carro de volta. Vai embora. Sai daqui. Vai voltar onde eu tava. Jogo maldito. Não quero. Não quero mais aqui, não. Tem um item pra pegar lá. Não, um item tinha mais de um item. De uma coisinha pra pegar lá. Safado. Aqui tem. Vai macumbar o negócio aí. Pega aqui, ó. Cadê esse negócio que eu não tô achando? Aqui, ó. 5.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Né? Nem pra você ter saído e ter pegado tudo. Maldito.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I missed that.
And what about you, Thor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah! It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And, this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean, the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice.
This cantando não vai ser
Hey, let me step in here
diferente.
for a moment, boys. Yeah, hey, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
They are the other God. Já tem um lá em cima. Ele acha. Hunting Rifle. Ah, eu tô com um Carbine Rifle, né? Carbine Rifle. Carbine. Ah, era pra ter já, né?
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scrooge. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me, an evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh, a serial killer, my dark half, brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
Green Lake. Eu aqui, mas tá lá em cima. Provavelmente. Mas buguei uma bag, não é? Midori. Yeah.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect, a part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
É. Bullets. Vamos ver então. Use. Cadê minhas munições? Tá lá dentro? Tá lá dentro.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Isso foi apoiar o... Foi apoiar no mouse. Ai, ai, me acertou. Huh?
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
É o que eu gastei, achei que tinha um pra pegar ali no chão. Cadê a munição aqui? cima? Opa, aí sim. Flashbangs.
I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Uai. Deixa eu ver aqui. A munição aqui. Ah. Não tem mais o que subir, né? Vou lá fora. Sei lá fora então. Eu vou lá fora o caramba que eu vou, né? Porque no jogo não deixa. Ah, meio. Sei lá. Acho que é aqui dentro, né? Não é lá fora. E aí, Kels, tudo bom? Tranquilo aqui. Dando um pesadelo americano do Alan acordado aqui. Virar a noite, é? Boa. Elviras. Opa, muito obrigado pela raid. Geoplay. Todos bem-vindos aí, como vocês estão? Ficar bravo, não, fala assim, eu tava. É que eu estava vendo o Alan acordado, então eu não consegui dormir. Porque é contagiante. E aí, como foi a live? Tudo bem? Como foi parar aqui? Muito obrigado pelo follow. Boas-vindas ao canal. Tudo bom? Seguir aqui também. Veio pelo Alan acordado? O Alan acordado? Essas horas ainda não Alan acordado. Alan wake. Eita, pega. Skipei. Eu te acho. Do nada, meu. Rolou a cutscene aqui. Na hora que eu interagi. Só me deu skipei a cutscene. Eu já acho. Agora ficou sem cutscenes. Ficamos sem cutscenes agora hoje. Eu vou jogar mais de uma vez aqui então. Só uma vez a gente vê. Tristeza.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he He was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became... I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Tu tá jogando o Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 Black Order. E aí, tá curtindo?
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Para infinito, vou falando pensar. É o Farmas. Pior que eu nunca cheguei a ver, então não sei nem qual é o gênero, né? Esses Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Resident Evil 4 Remake no profissional sem arma especial. Aí sim vai tirar a nota máxima. Ou não? É que você precisa. Eu acho que você precisa pra. Sem as armas coisadas, né? Rivals é PVP. Não, mano, Marvel Rivals é outra coisa, pô. Esse é o Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Eu já fiz tudo. Ah, tá. Ô, louco, aí sim. Só desafio pessoal
Good luck,
mesmo.
and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Me safe. Tá jogando Dragon Quest aqui, né? De Game Boy Color. Agora há pouco daí eu jogar o Alan Wake aqui. É de Switch só. Ah. Perder fumado está a dormir. É exclusivo. Eu tinha falado que alguém falava que esse era um dos melhores jogos da Marvel que já tinha jogado. Não sei se foi esse específico ou foi um deles, né? Um da série. Na época que lançou aquela aquela maravilha lá de Marvel Avengers. Eu acho que é capaz de ser outra, não sei. Faz tempo já, hein? Acho que deve ter sido 2020, sei lá. Eu consigo sair, então. Tá aqui fora mesmo. Tá procurando que nem... ponto lá dentro. Aqui, ó.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
A última dança foi ontem. Guissauro. Guissauro vai virar CLT, velho. A gatinha sumiu aqui. Conseguindo dançar achei pra ela, senão ela vai ficar revoltada. Vai virar CLT. Não pode negócio desse, tinha que ser um menino streamante. Ó, só o streamers. Bate shotgun. 40 tá pega. Calma, jogo. O que? CLT? Rapaz, eu... Digamos que também não tá no meus planos, não. Só fazendo live, é isso aí. Jogar videogames. Jogar videogames. Vida boa, nossa senhora. Cadê? Aqui, ó. Pegando as coisinhas, mas cadê o negócio? De acordo com o mapa, tá aqui, ó. Tinha visto aquela hora lá, né? Aqui, ó, mas onde? Aqui, ó, na minha cara, que é se fosse... Não precisava de tanto também, né? Exagero, né? Ah, pega. Bora. Acho que aqui não tem aquele trem de você recarregar rápido, né? Você ficar spamando o botão. Também não precisa, né? As armas aqui são mais rápidas também. Acho que ele em si tá mais rápido. Eu zerei o... Eu platinei, né? O primeiro Alan Wake, não sei se eu falei. Ano passado. Novembro, dezembro, sei lá. Agora eu vim jogar esse aqui hoje. Hoje agora comecei ele. Tô bem enferrujado aqui, né? Aí vamos lá. Se a gente tivesse emendado um no outro já. E aí, já zerou esse aqui? O Alan acordado. É um Alan acordado. Tá com a soneira lascada. Daí eu vou acordado eu desperto. É sempre assim, até com o primeiro, foi. Contagiante. Tá. Tá, peraí.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Né? Acordar. Então eu fiquei perto de pegar a Magnum lá, né? E aí avancei o jogo. Muito avançado na história daí. Ficou pra trás os manuscritos. Volta aqui. Voltar lá o capítulo depois. Esse é a Magnum. Esquila. Vou ter essa metralhadorinha aqui. Metralhadora. Fica sem munição já. Vou pegar coiseira aqui. Aqui já, né? Não. Ah, tem que interagir aqui? Não. Não deixa. Vira CLT logo, é? E eu vou nada. Daí acaba a minha alegria de ver. E a única coisa que eu gosto é fazer like. Jogar videogames. Jogar videogames. Sem munição. Ah, não, meu. Até que peguei mais munição. Não sei de onde, meu. Tirei as munições. Sei lá. Impressão que não tinha munição direito. Se eu vi errado. Mas é que não tem um negócio pra carregar, não? Não dá, né? Caramba! Acaba. Aproveitar que eu tá tentando pular ali o negócio. Bem maluco. Ficar que eles mexem em algo produtivo. Ô caramba, não vai ver. Vai dar chato, né? Então assim, ó. As munições. Ser algo produtivo? Só você fazer lives, daí você vai produzir conteúdo, daí isso é produtivo. Brincadeira. E? Não é renda fixa. Se você for que nem louco, ficar 24 horas por dia, vai hardando. E atrás dos divulgas aí, você consegue a renda rapidinho. Essas coisas que eu tenho preguiça. Não, eu vou no meu tempo. Mas cadê os malucos? Vazaram tudo. Cambado. Enjoado. Pronto, bora, gente. Bora. Mas é isso, né? Preciso curar. Vou ver onde tem um. Dá pra ver de longe, né? Quando tem um perto. Dá pra ver de longe quando tem um perto. Faz sentido. Ah, ali parece, mas não é, não. Ah, lá tô vendo um lá. Mas já tem uns malucos no caminho, quer ver? Aqui não. Aí, curou. Agora. Esse aqui é qual? Não tem ido. Nossa. Tá incêndio ainda. Eu que. Onde acho mesmo. Errei feio. Errei de novo. Alan acordado. Onde que é? Ali atrás? Não deixa eu passar. Fazer uns parkour aqui. Eu nunca mais saio dali. Vai ser por aqui então. Do lado aqui. Não, no lado aberto aqui. Tá? Opa, aí sim. Ô louco. Ô louco, e mais ainda. Ah não, aí sim, agora. Eu vi vantagens.
This must be your car.
Must be a car. Tudo coisado aqui. Ah, é as aranhas, meu. Cadê a aranha, meu? Deixa eu ver se tem umas aranhonas. Esse jogo. Cadê? Mais de raiar. Cadê? Aqui. Aqui, ó. Ali. Aranhona. Tapei. Mas só com a lanterna. Telescópio. Deixa eu ver se não tem um manuscrito aqui. Acho difícil. Tem não. É parecido. Então, é isso. Tem esse problema, né? Eu não consigo me ver fazendo outra coisa, então. Se eu não tivesse que fazer live, eu ia estar perdido aí, sem rumo. Probleminha. E Cyberdolly? Usaria levinhas de live. É, ó. Vamos começar. Deu pra começar aqui, mas já tá. Aí tá dando pra. Dando pra. Pro gasto aqui, vamos. Só bora. E aí, Cyberdolly, tudo bem? Dá uma ali. Como vai? Voltou. Snatch aí, trolando. Trollagens. Pior que eu nem vi o que é de Pokémon. Cadê que é aqui? Cadê o Josh? Aqui, ó. Aqui? Spawns? Isso me por, não. Aqui jogando um pesadelo americano do Alan Cornado. Quedinha na net. Desconectou ali. Segundinhos. 1 minuto, sei lá. Aí tamo aqui. Menino lá, Alan acordado. Mais acordado que nunca. Mas a lenda é que ele nunca dormiu na vida. Fix-Tech Telescope. Depois de eu pegar a munição. Pronto, agora eu posso consertar. Consertar com as munições. Consertar um telescópio precisa de munição. Eu compro essa. Tá? Aqui.
Brilliant, you've got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
Tem que resolver os BO, né? Você é o cara aí, gordinho. Tudo bom? Tá louco ensinar a música nas lives dele. Legal, da hora. O SR. E gordinho peitudo. Tudo bom?
You could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
É o Dead Space. É o espaço morto. Isso aqui tem física, né? Tem. Segura pra não cair, né? Oi. Rapaz, isso aí. Assistente. Nossa, quase caiu. Aí, consegui derrubar. Pram, 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 pram. Galera tocando ali, eu fazendo graça. Aqui, né? Aqui que é o elevador? É. Pô, eu queria a Magna.
Is there something I should know about this coolant thing?
Oh no, it's quite straightforward. The telescope is very heavy, and moving it generates a lot of heat. So do all of the electronics. Overheating could cause damage, so it shuts down automatically if the coolant fluid isn't flowing. And hot electronics generate instrument noise, which we want to eliminate as much as possible.
What is this coolant anyway? Is it dangerous?
We use liquid nitrogen. It's quite safe.
If I can make it to the valves in one piece.
Yes, there is that. Good luck.
I'm assuming you didn't have this kind of trouble using the telescope earlier, when my double was here.
No, it went very smoothly. Until he turned into a nutter. This doppelganger of yours doesn't seem to want anyone else to look at this phenomenon. Honestly, it seems a little pointless to me. There are many eyes on the sky.
I'm not sure what we're gonna get once this thing is working again, but I have a hunch. I doubt it has anything to do with outer space, or that anyone else can see it. I think it's a message for me.
For you? That seems unlikely. And even if it were a very localized phenomenon, surely it's visible to others in the area.
Maybe, but I wouldn't bet on it. There's a reason he came here, and a reason he doesn't want me looking at it.
Ah, mas não é isso. Isso é lá embaixo, né? Não tem outro lugar aqui pra interagir, não tô... Não sei onde é. Deixa eu ver pra cá. Lá fora, né? Sei. Vou pular aqui, mas me lascar, hein? Isso aqui, né? Ah, não.
Just remember, you need to release all three
Ah,
valves.
aqui, ó.
It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
A vez que soltou as válvulas, não deu muito certo, não. Ah, acho. Toma. Bacana, flash, né? Amiga que parece ser mais resistentes. O jogo vale. O jogo, o primeiro. Tá, vamos ver aqui. Events. Valves. Amarga. Outro aqui. Ah, tem as munições aqui. Tá. Cadê a válvula? Válvulas aqui.
Okay, that should do it.
Maria. O carro. Tratorzinho, né? Escuridão, sai daqui. Vamos daqui. Sim. Esse negócio aqui. Tá, pega. Pera aí. Ô, louco. Passando recente dos games. É Augusto, tudo bom? Boas noites. Manda pela raid. Qual é as coisas? Esse raid 7-1 deu certo. Uhum. Deu certo, sim. Sejam bem-vindos. Vai lá. Tranquilo? Da raid, é? Sei não, hein? Ai, ó, desgrama. Ó. Agora é saber onde tem. Ah, não, tem que subir lá de volta. Dá pra pular aqui um. Certo. Pegar a munição. Bom é munição ilimitada aqui, né? Limitada entre aspas. Você tem que ficar abastecendo, mas é ilimitada, né? Grande Augusto. Tá jogando Comic Zone? Agora que eu vi. Sim. Não, sai daqui, ó. Não vem pra cima, pra trás, não. Tá surgindo, né? E não dá, né? Acordado. Big Trio. Eita, desgraça. Não, sai daqui. Vem. Pô, legal essa metralhadora aqui, mas... Queria testar a Magnum. Queria ter testado a Magnum. Dá um tiro aqui, dá alguma coisa? Não. Tranquilo aí. Contigo de boa? Como foi a live lá? A live foi boa? Jogando aqui o Alan Wake.
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success.
Eita desgrama.
Look out, they found a way in.
Ah, tá. É os malucos invadindo. Tá.
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Ah! Ai, como foi? Ah. Certa vez. Pega. É uma resenha, né? Legal, tá daorinha, tá ligado?
You alright? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Tem bastante coisa aqui ainda pra pegar. Mas só ver isso aqui, ó. Faz muito sentido.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh, yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that, or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Use o quê? Ah, tá.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow, a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Ficou assim, pegar os negócios.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
Deixa eu ver. Aí, ó. Tinha um monte pra pegar lá, mas não achei nada. É doido, é? Está, então. Ele é bem curtinho. Ele pegar as armas. Aqui eu consegui achar isso.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
Ah, cara, eu vou procurar tudo aqui agora. As coisas ficando pra trás, né? Tipo, olhei o mapa inteiro lá, cara. Não achei nada. Entender. Escudo de Nightmare, sei lá. Eita. Eita. Munição de crossbow na caixinha de bala. Meu é um bot, é? É um bot. Botzão. Tá. Eu vejo alguém dando boa noite pra ele. Muito bom. Aqui ele anda mais bugado. Por isso que o pessoal tá passando a usar esse brigatito, né? Quando dá evento ele buga. Não mostra as Pokéballs direito. Só nos eventos, né? É.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Sendo topinho do Icebot. Ué, mas ele voltou a contar esse trem? Não era pra estar contando, não. Isso é imenso. Deixa eu ver aqui. Atividade. Mensagens. Tem mais categorias agora de ver. Pois. Ah, não tem nada aqui não, pô. Não, ele não tá aqui não. Aqui, achei. Pronto. Esqueci aqui. aí que eu já volto. Não sei se eu fiz 3, deixa eu ver. Acho que não. Bicho. Egg. Tira. Não. Rosary. É um negócio. Outro stream arrependido. Com as suas orelhas. Esse seu osso e deu. Ah, velho. As patas. É. Aqui que notificou aqui é. Tá. A desgrama, não pode nem. Na queda de internet que me mencione de novo, né? Lá ele não chegou a acordar, não tá o mesmo VOD, né? É uma duração completa aí, né? É, tô até falando. Sempre Dolly falou. É o mesmo VOD. Os VOD. Tá? Vinte manuscritos. Eu vou procurar eles agora. Uh. Esses negócios, cara, que não acho. Olha só. A galerinha jogando aqui. Cemitério. Embaixo. Galerinha jogando aqui. No Fraga. Água. Aqui, ó. Cadê a... Aqui.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
As cataratas num barril. Ah, o chão que eu vou fazendo voltar. Vem cá. Tão torto. Ah, os caras vindo. Ah, deixa eu me divertir um pouco. Ah. Se as cataratas no bairro. Eita, velho. Só faltou a água. Nossa. Hum. Ah, errei. A Age of Shotgun. Não. Oxi. Ué, por que não deixou eu pegar? Ah não, é 120, eu li 20 ali só. Certo. Novo aqui.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Ah, mas onde tá? Ah, só pra eu evitar, assim, né?
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me? And then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Sabe?
And we're back with old guys of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement.
We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge, and we escaped.
We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whew, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally old gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace. Beyond the shadow you settled for, there is a miracle illuminated. Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror light, Balance becomes a stranger. In your fantasies, he writes a storm on your peace. Wake up and smell the danger. Ever the light casts a shadow. Ever the night springs from the light. In the end, it's never just
Nada minimizou, velho.
when balance slays the demon, you find peace. In the end, it's never just
Eu tô entendendo, Rafa. Crescer.
when balance slays the demon, you find peace. Beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean of green. Like an
Vai separar já. Ah, é só.
Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't. Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
Yeah.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Not good.
Ah, pega. Voa, Melissane. Tu não vai. Entrando. Isso que agora é só de apontar a lanterna, acho que não. Parece que não. Coisa.
Look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
É Mirabô. Ei, caramba. Ô, Mirabô. Hahaha. Pronto. Areia dos invisíveis. Ah, que mentira. Que mentira, não tinha altura ali não. Descendo ali de boaça. Achar outro caminho então. É só descer ali, né?
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
Ah, desgramado. Vem. Acabou já? É porque eu fiquei longe. do dispel. Isso. Ah, mas não acha manuscrito, meu. Os negócios são escondidos pra caramba. Possível, mano. Você vê, procura nada. Isso. Que dá pra ver do nada aqui. É aberto. Muda.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
There you go. Sei. Eu perdi top 10 vaizinhos. Quando eu vou pro curso, é. Peraí. Senhor defumado. Senhor defumado. Ai, ai. E agora como que eu saio daqui? Ih, rapaz. Chocante. Ei, samurai, tudo bom? Nah, tem coisa aqui. É manuscrito. Faltam dois ainda. Mas já passou até já. Sei lá.
Alice, my wife, the best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
É isso aí. Falta duas ainda, só 20. Uhum. Por favor. Orbs. Ei, mentira. Aqui. Aqui. Não, tem nada aqui. Oh, tem esses labirintos. Aqui, achei. Aqui não? Aqui mesmo.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those. Ixi. Por aqui, né? Você acha uma coisa?
Se tu achar direito, não sei. Esse negócio mais escondido e tudo. Só vai só, mas não vem. Oxi. Vai ser bomba, então toma. Vagabundo. Errei tudo ali, mas... Insane, tá? Aí, ó. Rock Roof. Uhum. Possível, eu não acho nada. Olha o tanto de. Olha o tanto que tem aqui nesse capítulo aqui, mas não acho porcaria nenhuma, meu. Ah, meu Deus do céu. Desgrama, né? Faz sentido, meu. Ué. Não ver nada, filho. Mas não acha nada. Só um absurdo. A quantidade absurda. Você acha nem 30%. Não faz sentido. Procura um mapa inteiro ali. Tipo, era pra aparecer um ou outro aí. Eu pegava o capítulo e fica pra trás. Ah, vagabundo. Ah, não erra não. Eu vou mirar. Vai. Ah, mas que... Se esquiva. Rapaz. Vou procurar aqui. Esse de 20. Esse é 30 ainda. Pior ainda. O de 20 é outro canto. Mas não acha. Nada, né? Ok. Não tem muito explorar. Já olhei tudo aqui, velho. Dá de só mais 2 se eu pegar uma arma. Não acho? Sei que trem que faz com os negócios que são tudo. Aqui, achei um aqui. Vamos pra cá, ó. Cadê? Aqui, ó. Falta um ainda. Dá 20.
The Taken were always single-minded. They had a certain animal cunning, but they weren't very intelligent. That's one reason why they prefer melee weapons. Actual firearms are too complex for them to use. That's why seeing the one who threw grenades at me surprised me. But of course, they aren't actually grenades. There's no pin to pull, no fuse to set off an explosive, just concentrated darkness.
mais um, pô. Tipo, no primeiro era escondido, mas esse aqui tá absurdo. Não acha nem ferrando. Que vez ou outro mapa dá dica, né? Esse último aí eu vi, eu enxerguei pelo mapa ali. Apareceu os interrogação aí. Área inimiga. Pegar a arma lá, pelo menos. Faz que... O Daiva já começou, né? Só de gameplay. Pois é. Vai cansado que tudo. Eu queria achar um manuscrito só, mas não acha nem ferrando. Ah, quanto maluco. Outro cercando ali, ó. Eu não sabe correr muito. Fica sentado, né, o dia inteiro, escrevendo. Pô, era só aparecer uma interrogaçãozinha no mapa ali que resolveu meu problema. Eu não corres. Vou pegar isso aqui. Como que some um negócio desse? Pegando mais um, eu pego uma arma, mas não acho. 19. Daí, esses inscritos, fica longe essa droga. Shush. É, preciso de 20, meu. Pegar um assalto rifle. De assalto. Não vai sobrar mapa nenhum depois, velho. Podia ter alguma coisa, não tem nada. Eu não olhei aqui. Deixa eu ver isso aqui. Aí agora. Descontar aqui. Se eu não sair pelo lugar errado. De pra cá. Não, deve ter passado por aqui ou alguma coisa assim. Uai. Sei lá. Ixi, aqui, né? Aqui, né? Aqui. Lá. Aqui, ó. Ah, cala a boca. Deixa eu ver. Ah, tá isso. Knife Place, deixa eu ver. Tá. Acho que não tem mais nada mesmo. Estranho isso. Tá.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Peraí. Abrir o chat no outro celular aqui.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead. Or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like,
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Gente, criativo, gente. Salvezada, Betanzada! Café da manhãzada! Bom dia, Zara! Tá bem, Zara? Uma acordada usada. Ai, desgrama.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-car.
Querer demais, aí sim. Vai pegar. Brabo. Peraí. Cara, tipo, travado aqui no Twitch, meu Deus do céu. O celular que tá complicado até. Pô, o celular mais tanca aqui, né? E tá. A atualização tá zoadaço. Siba. Já jogou esse? Se ela acordada aqui, ou Tanzania? Pesadelo americano. A campanha principal? Esse aqui? Bom de bala, né? Quem dera, quem dera. Cadê? Dá pra recarregar aqui, né? Vamos logo. As fontes. Quem dera, Betenzada, quem dera. Acho que é pra esse lado agora. Tum. Deixa eu ver isso aqui. Dá uma explorada aqui ou não? Não muito.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever.
Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy!
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the Champion of Light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. They sent me back.
Flare não usei nada, hein?
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Eu tava pensando nisso mesmo, os pardal, né? Tinha uns pardal aqui, não tem não. Aqui também parece que não funciona, só você ficar com a lanterna assim, né? Apontando só. E ficar concentrando aí a luz. Pra dar dano. Pra tirar o escuridão. Esse é o The Shotgun. Daria certo pegar as outras armas se no começo lá não tivesse pulado logo. Aí a gente pegar as gramas do manuscrito lá que tava lá dentro. Já encerrou o capítulo. Aí me quebra.
Oh birds again. What the hell?
É, falei que não. Coisa aqui, ó.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me, Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Não caças. Ah, que isso aí? Tá de rasque? Explosão resolve. Aqui. Sai fora. Ah, tome. Quero ver durar muito tempo esse. Tem animal. Não, voltei aqui pro começo. Aqui, ó.
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
Get up and shoot. Pegarás Magnum. Cadê a Magnum? Cadê a Magnum? Eu quero aquela Magnum. Curar aqui. Aqui é num lugar escondido, assim, ó. Aqui, ó. Aqui, ó. Vê? Né, mesmo? Oh, beleza. Maravilha. Morelu. De Retro Saga pra madruga, né? Tô desde ontem, hein? Aqui no Alan acordado. É que o Alan acordado mantém a gente acordado. Aí, Retrosax, tá bom? Aí o beta aí passa isso aí, ó. Tomar o café das manhãs. Os cafés da manhã. Tem coisa aqui. Deixe. Vai deixar eu abrir agora, não? Que eu tenho chaves. Ali. CMG. Deu respawn.
Emma?
Pistola sumiu.
You here?
You here? Vai.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Esse aqui é o American Nightmare, né? É como se fosse uma DLC, mas é um jogo separado, entendeu?
Just the battery. That'll save time.
Como se fosse uma DLC, mas é standalone. Quantos manuscritos aqui? Tá todo doido aqui, tem todo lado tem manuscrito, que diacho é isso? Cadê? Altas indicações para todos os lados aqui.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend. Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get
Ei,
back home.
Felipe!
Well,
Bom dia, tudo bom?
my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, and the prettiest lady I ever saw at a boot.
E jogando isso aqui.
I'd like to spend some quality time with you listeners.
Um combo, né, do 1 e daqui, né, do American Nightmare. Aí se trocando aqui. Bons dias. The battery. Pô, mas tem indicação lá, mas não acho nada. Dentro das casas, eu sou. Sei lá. Carry anymore. Nossa. Travado aqui esse aplicativo, meu Deus do céu. Vitaminas. Saga Games. Que estrela. Fliperama 21 Games. Era patéticos, né? Cadê esse negócio? Tá mostrando pra cá, mas não tem. Vou pôr aqui. Já. Aqui, ó. Eu acho. Jogando. Só joguei hoje.
Night
Hoje
Springs
penso,
doesn't
mas.
exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA,
Estão
a place we
prontos.
used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Story. Agora vamos ver onde tá o outro. Deixa eu pegar. Acho que é porque. Não tem que tiver como destrancar mais. Não considera que eu tô com um negócio. Nossa. Ai. Battery. Tá, vamos conversar com ela aqui, que eu só saí dos diálogos.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay, if you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Fugiu, lagarto. Oxe, é doido. Pô, mas sempre tem esses bugs aí. Esses bugs levantando assim, quando. Uma coisa específica que tem física, assim, você faz uma coisa, um jeito muito específico, assim, você leva dano. Pô, cara, eu não entendi direito como que é que funciona isso. Tem um clipe disso no... Não é uma coisa... Do nada.
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Não duvidando da cara dele.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this. Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man! Did you see her? Boom!
It's a magic more than anything else. That's part of animals. It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between fact and fiction, imagination and reality becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
Pega. Atira e já pega uma munição.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Arizona.
Well, this should be perfectly safe. Now I just need her to charge this up.
Yeah.
found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
DeLorean. You ride the reality. Missões. Eu vou pegar a chave de novo, destrancar, né? Daí nisso eu pego os outros manuscritos que ficou pra trás. Replica. Pardon, Arlie. Okay. Ah, pega aí sim. Ó. Vira. Bravo. Ele foi bom. E quantos aqui faltam? É, faltam uns par, né? Uns par. Né? A Magno. Bravo. Ó. Agora aqui é cabuloso. Aqui dizendo. Eita, pega. Fica triste demais.
Here we go again. Better get ready to run.
Vamos lá. É muito aleatório isso. A Magnum bravo.
She'll be in trouble. Better hurry.
Hurry.
Emma! I'm coming! This is not the bad thing! Nothing!
Huh? You are.
Just keep your head down!
Okay. It's bala. It's in bala.
It's okay. It's safe now.
Agora eu preciso.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
This wasn't supposed to happen again!
Pô, nem saí, já tá assim já.
The memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Peraí. Vamos aqui.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips, the dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch. Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life, and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
Tá. Esses aqui só. Tem mais a sequência ali, eu acho. Não vi. Uhum. Uhum.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same. Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether. As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
I better find Dr. Meadows' car. That's where the camera should be.
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet. When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. A pretty little light just started blinking on my board here, and that means there's a caller out there. You know, when the hours stretch into eternity like this, well, it feels like I'm stuck in a rut and just reliving the same endless night over and over again. I feel genuinely touched by someone actually reaching out to me, breaking the monotony. I just want you to know that it really matters to me. Caller, you're on the air. You suck, Eddie! Did you know that this is my dream job? True fact.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality. The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake. After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them. The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me. Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
It's you. How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
You're right.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Ah, agora nem tá. Eu me esforcei e já derrubei o negócio. Esse de flare. Ah, ficar ali em cima.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Não dá pra tirar. Super normal conversar desse jeito aqui, né? Conversa já ameaçando. Né? Danças. E aí, filho? Uhum. Nossa. Vai tomar, né? Achei que eu tava com rifle. Achei que eu tava com Magnum. Aqui. Oriental. Angle. Por aqui.
These beings hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
I guess they didn't like that.
Tá. Oxi! Como assim? Como que essa porta fez barulho de porta de madeira, né? Uma maçaneta. Pô, aí trollou? Sunken.
Mountains trying to kill me.
Esse carro. Uma das coisas que eu gostei do 1 era dirigir carro. Atropelando os malucos. Staking. Ah, pega. Não é bem isso que eu queria, né? Enfim. Por favor, né? Só Hum. Durar muito não. Cadê? Ali em cima. Deixa eu curar de acho. Não é vagabundo, né? Tá? Não, tio. Munição? Ah, isso aqui eu achei que era latinha em cima de proteção. Queria, mas não dá. Vou ficar pra próxima.
Chega lá.
Ah, pega. Escondidão lá, levou. Meio jeito. Legal. Que da hora. Agora eu quero. Fornei.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that.
Que vem destrutivo.
Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Vai ficar a marca ali, né?
Tá tudo claro.
Não ficou não.
It's working. Please, come up here.
It's working. Eu vou chegar assim já.
You find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes, I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulation. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness. The last time the man came to the drive-in, It did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Vou comer alguma coisa aqui. Coisa. Eu volto. Pronto. Já. É os café da manhã. Agora tá na boa. Trocar de celular aqui. Colocar um. Carregar e pegar outro. Tá? Pam, pam. Grande Alan Cordano. O Frozen Umbrella. Nino Frozen online. Não, caramba. Não, ué. Não tá. Tá, mas só se encerrou já. Tá online. Ah, negócio bugado. Você tem aqui, meu. Essa extensão bugada aqui. Apareceu, não apareceu nada. Uai. Não, sumiu. Você não tá aqui. Te lascar. Pra eu ajeitar isso aí. É. Vambora. Bora, galera. Tá. Vamos ver aqui se a gente acha coisas novas aqui. Pram, pram. Peraí. 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 Param. Peraí que eu já volto para as gameplays aí, rapidão. Dando uma zoiada aqui. Estranho aqui. Não, isso não é tão mal, não. É pro gasto. Agora continuamos.
Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Ah, tá. Dropa só pro Ari. É só pra eu passar aqui do lado, pô.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
Pegar uma harmona aqui, deixa eu ver. Testar essas daqui. Deixa eu ver esse aqui. O ele, ó. Ah, no lugar da Mag. Vou testar, depois se eu não curtir eu volto. Não! Jogo maldito. Ah, não. Ficou errado ali. Ficou aqui do outro lado. Tem que passar por baixo de um carro, né? Tanto trabalho pra ele. Não, deixa eu... Tá. Vamos testar esse aqui, né? Eu se acho mais... Aí, isso aqui. Isso. Doppelganger. Ah, copia de...
It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being. The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything. Unless I can stop him.
Alan acordado.
Yeah?
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know. I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
É isso. É isso, Switch. Bom dia. Acabou o espaço pra munição de coisa. Eu juntei.
I have created the weapon that can put an end to this. A blueprint to a new reality. All I have to do is survive long enough to use it. My arrival from the dark place will be painful and difficult. These pages may be lost. But one way or another, I'll send the parts I really need to myself. If I make it outside, I have a chance. Mr. is more powerful than I am, but he can't change the rules in the middle of the game. He's not a creator. I am.
É infinita. Não, é? Tá duvidando. É hilarista, não? Ver se eu acho alguma coisa aqui. Vem pra cá. Sabia que ia ter alguma coisa aqui. Pô, não faz assim. Não tinha nada aqui, né? É um assusto. É Strave, tudo bom?
The trap Mr.
Really
set for me is
Saturday.
as simple as it is impossible. Whenever I reach him, he sends me back to the beginning of the maze. It's a loop in time. I go through it only to end up where I started. There's a brutal genius to it. If I die, it's over for me. If I survive, I end up where I started. Sooner or later, the odds will catch up with me. And in the meantime, he gets to toy with me. But that's why I have a chance. He's caught in this pattern just as much as I am. I know where he'll be, and I'm prepared.
Então eu vou nem comentar nada, né? Porque você disse exatamente isso do jogo anterior. Então logo o seu argumento foi refutado pelo que você mesmo disse. Me sinto tranquilo aqui. Porque ao mesmo tempo você disse que o jogo anterior era bom, aí depois disse que não é, né? Então, não faz sentido. Como- Vai testar isso aqui, mas não fez nunca, não. Quanto maluco, mano. Ah. É desgrama. Deixa eu ver. Ué, cadê? Só escuto os passos dos malucos. Não vê mais nada. Tá tudo bugado aí no cenário. Sumiram até. Saudade de Dragon Quest. Senhor Defumado? Quem que é o Senhor Defumado? Até agora que eu tô tentando entender. Só conheço do Chaves, mas da live eu não sei quem é, não. É o Red Some, né? Isso pra frente eu joguei um e dois, velhão. Eu joguei só um. Testei o dois. Mas um eu não fui muito longe também, só fiquei perdido. Mas esses dois de. Eu joguei, mas eu só joguei de. GBC. Um dos melhores. Senhor de fumar. Senhor roubado. Roubado. Seu roubado, seu defumado, seu. E qualquer outro mesmo, né? Tem outro nome também, esqueci. Três anos melhores. Começando pelo primeiro agora, né? Online aqui. Pegando pra jogar inteiro aí. Dagrão Quest. Quest do Dagrão. Deixa eu procurar outra arma lá aqui. Tá por algum canto aqui. Eu acho que deve ser aqui, sei lá. Vamos ver. Não, não é aqui não. Pra baixo, sei lá. É um rifle. Não. É um rifle de assalto. Ali, ó. Vamos ver. É, então. Baratinho. Ah, eu vou pegar, voltar a usar a Magna no lugar dessa shot aqui. Aconteceu errado aqui. Chapéu. Oh, oh. Sada. Quem tem? De chapéu, é. Medo de chapéu. Acho que é ali. Acho que é ali que eu deixo a Magna. É, vou trocar aqui de volta. Olha o lugar super normal, gente. Ficou. Dá pra trocar ainda. Fica cada vez mais pra baixo do carro. Não tem como pegar virado pro outro lado. Meio de chapéu. Como que você tem uma Ushanka? Você... É isso aí. Eita. É armadura, né? É armadura que eu tô free. Armadura contra free. É que eu quase que ganhei uma direto da Rússia. Deixei quieto. Deixei quieto. Muito imposto. Muito imposto. Você ganha presença, você tem que pagar imposto. Eita, conversa.